walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Now here's Johnson. The three. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And here's Johnson. Fires it. Deflected. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. The putback. Goes up with it again. Here's Guerin. He's off on the layup. Inside. Johnson with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. The steal. Looking to end the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 5-point game, and it's Guerin missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here are the Lakers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's West, and he nails the jumper.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Reed. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers lead by 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ewing passes to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And it's the Lakers ball from deep. Johnson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 6. Left side O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Bryant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
Free throw, no No good for Bryant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 5 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
And he drives in. And the basket by West. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The Lakers lead by 5. Johnson on the wing. 4-3. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses.
One shot. Richie Garrett.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 7. Don't go away. We'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Guerin gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 8 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Bryant outside. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fast break, here comes New York.
That's
Oh, my!
man right there.
Wow!
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for 3. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Knicks trail by 9. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now Johnson. He's got 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if
Oh, my
Nice.
goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant gets it to go.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Now here's Johnson. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. And down it goes. 2 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 6.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Guerin. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. It's blocked. Here's Frazier. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shoots from 14. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A tight one here in New York City.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Anthony. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now Los Angeles with it on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. From outside the arc. Tips it up.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. For the lead. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Basket's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Right side Johnson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Up top, O'Neal. Here's Frazier. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Outside Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Count that one, Reed.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. That gives him the lead. 15 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Count that one.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Uncovered. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
And that one's good. Bryant's got 8.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. 3-pointer. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. He's got 12. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Can't cash it in. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bryant against Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Picked his pocket. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. 17 foul.
Johnson fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Puts one up from 19. Another chance, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left at the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Money from three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Stolen by Bryant. For the finish. And a quick two as he powers it in.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
The three ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 4. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And stolen by Anthony.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Anthony. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fires the three. The three is in.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. This one was...
just can't let you.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
West outside. Shoots the 3. Tips it up. Goes up with it again. And it's blocked. Now Reed. Anthony in the corner. Frazier against Johnson. The fader. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bryant in the corner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson against Frazier. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett, and he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So it's the Knicks now, following the shot by Kareem. That shot is off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Reed, a screen on Shaq. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's good, Guerin. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And count it from 19 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Drills it from outside.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
O'Neal against Ewing. On the wing, Bryant. And Ewing with the block. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Frazier against Johnson. For 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8. Fires from deep. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the New York. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
On the wing, Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From the dunk by West.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. For the three. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Here's West. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. The kick out to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Cans it from downtown. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Johnson, the pass to West. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
Yet another. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. And Bryant gets it to go.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The offensive rebound. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Bryant. He's got 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony right side. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. He had a nice open look right there. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. West, right side, pulls up on the wing. West missing again. New York with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss. Ewing right side. Launches from deep. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West dishes to Kobe. Off target from three-point range. Knicks on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Frazier. From deep. Pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And here's Bryant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's New York. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Shot's good from West. West has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got 38 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
The kick out to Frazier. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 8.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Frazier. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 3-second difference between shot clock and game time. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 41.
Yeah, no doubt about it. In order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Fires from way outside. Knocks it loose. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basket. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Bryant. Taking a look at Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Guerin passes to Frazier from deep 3-point territory.
Wow! And it counts!
Johnson with it. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from way outside. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. West inside. Good on the shot. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. And Bryant with the lay-in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Fires away from way outside. Anthony's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Frazier. Reed against Kobe. No good, shot missing. And here's Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. 2 minutes. The 3 from Anthony. Now Frazier to end the cold streak. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 47 points. Frazier against Johnson. 1:06 left in the fourth. Banked in off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
hits the mark. Here's West. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony kicks to Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Frazier. Fires from way outside. And here's Anthony from the arc.
Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
And here are the Knicks. Here's Frazier. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. The 11-footer, and there's a 3-second violation. James is checked in for Bryant.
Los Angeles substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over James. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the shot's good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Now, here is James. And it's off from three-point range. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. Here's West. Connects from downtown. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here are the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now the Knicks on the break. And it's New York scoring again.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Johnson. No good on the quick three. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Anthony outside. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a three. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's the triple. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .26 seconds left to play in the first.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by James. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 5. Fires for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Rebounded by Frazier.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Now a timeout called by New York. First one falls for him.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. This one for three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Left side O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
On the break. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Guerin gets the bucket. Lakers trail by 15. James passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 25 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier, he buries it from 3. 28 points for him.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And James gets it to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep three-point land, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Frazier. Give him 31 now. Drains the triple.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's the New York Knicks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
And it's New York with a rebound. Here's the steal. Cuts off the pass. Here's Frazier. The three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
James passes to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 18. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. He's got 40 now. The half-court heave is off target.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the basket by West.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 43 points. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks leading by 12. A minute 15 left in the third quarter.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Knocked loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now Anthony. He's got 5. Pass to Ewing. 5 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in. And the Knicks lead by 12.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Frazier, and the 3-pointer goes. Frazier's got 46.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fires away from way outside. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to West. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Anthony on target from range. And the Knicks lead by 17.
This has been their game plan here in the final period.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Jerry West.
Call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Off on the layup.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
James with a steal.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And stolen by Anthony.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
New York leading by 16. From deep. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 15. Now James. Johnson fires. And it's rejected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
And New York has possession. They led the game at one point by 20. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. And here are the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. LeBron on the take.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. A long three. The Knicks for the rebound. Outside Anthony. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 8.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Frazier. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From long range. Ooh, it misses. It's stolen. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Lever with it. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And that one drops for him.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Doncic, kept alive. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's English. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Thompson inside the line, and again it's Denver.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Takes a three. Here's Anthony. Lock at 6. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. The Nuggets trail. Jokic inside. Outside for Lever. Offline with his three. Here's Dallas. And stolen by English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Outside for Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it up. And another miss by Denver.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Here's Aguirre. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shoots it up. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
English against Aguirre. Jokic on top. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late, and he hits the jump shot. Now Doncic. He has 5. Lets it go with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Denver in the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 16 feet away. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 10.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Out to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson is double. Pass to Anthony. Launches a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Fat leader. 1 shot.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's English, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Alex English. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he comes up empty, missing both. Outside, Aguirre. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Doncic has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. The 3 from English. The putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre against Anthony. Here's English. The second effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 9.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Unloads, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Blackman. Lever outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so here is Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Jokic kicks to Lever. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony right side. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English finds Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A three from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line for the Nuggets, Stat Lever. Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Lever. Seven seconds left to play in the third. Outside Anthony with 1 on the clock. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Thompson is double. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he can't hit the second. Denver leading by 3. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Jokic with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. High post, Nowitzki. English is there. Doncic can't tie it up. That one's no good. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Knocks down the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Jokic against Aguirre. Lever inside. Rejected by Nowitzki. English with the steal. And here's the fast break. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Oh, what a finish.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Doncic against Lever. Here's Thompson. 18 feet out. Count it. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that.
Fires the three. That does not go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And here's Jokic. Puts it up from 15. Count it. Nice touch.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And there's the three.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Thompson fires. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Denver now. 6-point lead. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
It falls!
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Count it!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this high.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so it's Denver who comes out on.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three, drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. The shot's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. From deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman to the middle. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three from Thompson. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson, that's good.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Dallas leading by 6. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
David Thompson, 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic with it. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Doncic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From downtown, Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. After the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That one's no good. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. On the take, and hammers it home over the D.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Goes up on the wing. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Doncic with the bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Good on both. Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic passes to English. And about 3 minutes played now in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Lever. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lever. Rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Dallas leading by 14. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 21 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Thompson passes to Lever. From behind the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Thompson right side. Fires, top of the key. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Goes back up. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to English. The fadeaway. Doncic grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. He has 7. Misses the corner 3. Here's Nowitzki. And they pick up 2. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic on the wing. He's got 6. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm I'm speechless. Thompson fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Thompson's got 7 points. The Mavericks lead by 21. This one for 3. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
And again, it's Denver missing. Lever is gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Blackman. He's got 25 over Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Denver. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Mark of White. First personal foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Will it go? Good. Lever's got 9. 19 seconds left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Doncic missing. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. A 3 from the inbound. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Lever. Shoots a fadeaway. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic's shot is good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Up top, Thompson fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here's Doncic outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Blackman. It's deflected. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Pure from 3-point range. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's English. Deflected. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Fires from way outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. And rejected. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity out rim.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Into the lane. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
He takes it in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's English. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Aguirre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. From the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, they get a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 9. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, botches the slam dunk finish.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Aguirre. And they get it back. Pass to Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony with a bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Denver. Here's English. And he lays it up and in. English has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The baseline J is on the way. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nice shot by Lever.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And here's Doncic outside. They get it back. Nowitzki fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's English. 4-3. He drops it from range. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. It's stolen away. Here they come with numbers in transition. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson gets a good look. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Doncic outside. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. The putback. Here's Donaldson. From outside the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 9. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 18.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lieber. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's Doncic outside.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 20.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
They swipe it. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Nice shot by Lieber. He's got 14.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And he drives in. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. English, that's good.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. 26 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 29.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. He's got 10.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Nuggets trail by 16. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
14 feet away. Got a hand on it. Here's Lever. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Jokic has got 10.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lever. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 32 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Jokic passes to English. And a miss there on the triple.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Blackman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the take. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic's Nuggets trail by 21. The three from Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Denver foul. Alex English. Third personal foul.
And the second free throw is good. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. The three is up. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lever. Off target from three-point range. Lever has gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Wing shot on the way. Tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Right wing.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
English passes to Anthony. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic, good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Aguirre. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. Another steal. Doncic against Anthony. They get it back. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. 34 seconds left in the game. Jokic passes to Lever. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Kept alive. Jokic, no good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Kidd, outside Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Petrovic. Shot blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 5. Durant has the open look. Money on the 19-footer.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Petrovic. It's tipped. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Connects from downtown.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Nets trail by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. Screen by Durant. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors lead by 6. Inside. The 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Barry misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nets trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lopez passes to Durant. Here's Irving. Fires it from 18. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
They set the screen. They double team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's stolen by Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Petrovic, and he makes it on the layup. Petrovic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And
defensively, that's just not going to cut.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Warriors, Will Chamberlain.
He does not get the second one. Nets trail by 9. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Durant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kidd. Tries again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant for 3. And they'll get another chance. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Kidd. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his forte.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry to stop the drop. Oh, misses the dunk. Irving with a deep 3. Another miss by Irving.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Durant, no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. To the right side. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Barry's got his second basket on the night.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Screen by Durant. All alone. Count it. Durant's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Irving to the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Irving. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harrison, pass to Barry. The 3 ball. Brooklyn with the board. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Warriors. The 3, Durant. Second chance shot. Barry misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Petrovic. For the tie, down low. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. The putback. It's good on the putbacks.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. 2-point game. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed.
Oh, what a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Kidd with the bucket. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. The deep 3 from Durant. Durant with another miss. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. They get the rebound, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Oh, swiped away. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Kidd. Deflected! Outside Durant. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Warriors call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 5. It's stolen by Irving. The release. Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Petrovic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. That's trail by 3. Outside Lopez. Yes! Using that window.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
To take the lead. And he cashes it in on the layup.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now Irving. Now Lopez. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And stolen by Durant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Misses the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Lopez with the steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Count it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Off on the layup. Outside Durant. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Lets the three fly. Tries again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the left wing. Pass to Kidd. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Oh, my!
Whoa! Never seen it.
Oh.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Petrovic's shot is off. Curry on the wing. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Durant. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now here's Kidd, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Left side, Irving. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Curry, who brings up for the Golden State Warriors. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Open shot, Kidd, and that one's on target from the wing. Kidd's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw, good. .110 left in the first. There's Lopez with the three. It's hauled in by Barry. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Curry against Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass. Kidd's got 6 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Durant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Curry outside, and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. Durant. They shoot again. Chamberlain with the block. Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside Durant. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 13. Durant kicks to Irving. Over Durant. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And not allowing the shooter even an...
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Nobody near Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. 1:30 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No good from Irving.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And again, it's the Nets missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3, trains the three-pointer. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Curry with it. He's got 16. No good with the triple. It's stolen, and so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving at the 3.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Into the lane. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 19. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Curry outside. Bury the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 20. Driving inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. KD looking around. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic. A baseline J. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the screen. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Over Chamberlain. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 23. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And then Durant with the dunk.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the
finishing force. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Curry looking around. Up again. Outside for Durant. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Over Durant. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Irving's got 14 points. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Curry way outside from beyond the arc and then some.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Petrovic. Still yet to score. Looking to get it going, and it's good. 2 points. They set the screen. Curry outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside Curry. No good from outside. Now Irving. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside Curry. Misses the 3. And here are the Nets. It's Kidd with the drive. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. It's tipped. Now Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Petrovic. We have a step back. Goes back up, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 40 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
KD a screen on Curry to the inside. Keeps it alive. Curry on the follow. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Here's KD. It's deflected. Good against Curry. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 45 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Nets ball.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Trying to end the drought. Durant knocks it loose.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors get it back outside Durant. 5 on the clock. With the drive.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant. Pass to Arizon. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And it's Lopez with the jam.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for 3. Barry. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Curry, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. So the Nets making a switch here. Goes up off the inbound, and he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will line for the Nets after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned. every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brooklyn calls timeout. Then he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving, that's good.
Well, this guy lived out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. The three from Curry hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 15.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Barry pulls it in, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Curry. He's got 18. Hits the trifecta.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Irving for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, okay then.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Harden to pass to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Takes the 3. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 8. And stolen by Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for three. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
The Warriors lead by 8. Launches a three, and the Warriors with another three.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Durant on the move. Whoa!
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first half. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison, and a strong finish with two hands.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And Irving gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's Durant with a... Oh!
Get out of the way!
Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Harrison, and the layup falls. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Left side Durant, over Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute confidence. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. For three, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And here's Curry for three. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And that one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harrison, pass to Barry, and stolen by Durant. Here's Irving. Takes the three, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Puts up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 19. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Drains the triple. Curry's got 39.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's the three. Durant, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The Warriors lead by 21. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors miss again. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Durant. Shoots over Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The three from Curry. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The three is up. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Looking to get it going. Nice shot by Durant. 9 points for Durant. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Fires from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving for three. They get it again. On the wing, Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. That's tipped. Curry passes to Barry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Oh, stolen by Harden. Let's go with a 3. Here's Durant. Basket's good.
Kevin Durant.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Harden misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Lopez finds Irving. Harden from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier 3-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
The kick out. Curry fades back. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
What normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Jacks up a 3. Tips it just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. There's a screen. Curry fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Irving tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Can't get the 3. Nets trail by 16. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Curry. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. Harden can't hit it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Irving fires. Oh, relentless. They stick with it and cash it in. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Durant with the rebound. Harden outside. And that one drops. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Ingram against Granger. The shot from the low post is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with him. And as a coach, I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Granger from outside, and it's Ingram with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's West with the drive. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Outside, George. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now here is Holiday. Over George. That one wide left. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's O'Neal. After Drew Holiday's score. O'Neal passes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Outside for Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday. Here's West. Good work there as it goes. West has got his second basket of the game. Pacers leading by 11. Granger dishes to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Davis on the follow. Outside, George. There's O'Neal with the three. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West, and it's Ingram, and at the three, the small forward. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Lewis. Bucket is good. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Ball. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. West setting the pick for Holiday. West with a wide open look. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
O'Neal kicks to Granger, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Stolen by O'Neal. A solo fast break, a finish, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Ingram with him. He's picked up by O'Neal. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Ingram.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pacers leading by 23. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Daniels inside the line. It's good on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Holiday against George. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Granger misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The drive-by ball. Out to the wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nobody near George. Drops in the tray. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
They retain possession. Davis looking for an opening. Holiday the pass to Ball. 5 to shoot. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Ball's got 5.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, George scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Shot from the inbound, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. From the high post, in. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
For 3, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Granger for the 3. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice. Good hit there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
O'Neal, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Ingram lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Brandon Ingram.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And it's Ball in the corner. No good on the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's George. That one drops for him. George has got 27.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George from deep three-point land. Ball with the rebound. Here is Davis. A tray. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Indiana. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then it's West. And it's Davis in at the 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Daniels. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Holiday against George. He gets it in there. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's Ingram missing. Ingram's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
O'Neal with the steal. And George with the stuff.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
He's feeling it. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball, the pass to Davis. Ingram kicks the ball. Looking to end the run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by George. Tries it from 19. Pelicans with the rebound. West outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The shot by Holiday, no good. George dishes to Granger. Fires for three, and Paul George with the three. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. For three, West. Lewis grabs the board. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Outside Holiday. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
And here's George for three. Over Holiday. Off target from the wing. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass the ball. George with the steal. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Granger with the ball. West picks him up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Ball finds Holiday. For three. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis with the three. That one's not going to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating